Hello everybody! How are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Puckard and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. If OBS there we go. Let's start picks that mail up, claim all, a bunch of more which I don't really need. I actually need Primogens, so Paimon, come on, give us some actual Primogens and not Mora. Mora, we got more than enough from that. That. Just the last day for this. This was done. Done. There are no more test runs. I think I'll take care of this real quick, and then I'll continue with the whole characters quest stuff, related stuff. Now, okay, is there one nearby? I do not see any nearby. Let's go to the way, maybe. Or maybe they're in the desert. Yeah, there's one right there. And it's up above. Let's hope that from here there's a fast way up. There doesn't seem to be. Why? Alright. That's why. Ooh. Okay, I don't see a fast way up from here. Maybe that way. Or maybe the silly world taking me towards something that'll be a fast way up. That just is probably a trap. All that.
Shine down.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
They didn't drop anything. That's odd. Normally they drop stuff. Why did they not drop anything? Well, at least they showed me a way up. Let's hope that guy doesn't care that I'm around here, and hopefully my eye is working. That guy is peppered.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh well, Primogens are Primogens. Ignore those guys. Only kill them if they choose to be a problem. Let's switch to her though. I don't want to have to deal with that minute-long dialogue of his. I've already gotten the loot from there. It's this way. I don't want to avoid them. Ah, there it is. Why is it at the edge of a cliff?
No escape.
Silence.
Excuse me. This is why I continue to arrive from place to place. Different area means different possibilities for different enemies and different resources. Let's go this way. We can actually use that to skip these guys a little faster. Don't get up there. Oh, right. This was here. Ah, might as well. Wait, is there a way up there? Okay, no. So they expect me to just... What? This was here the entire time. Oh! And because it's invisible, I can... not tell which way I have to go. Fortunately, it has plenty of time.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Or was that just for the challenge alone? I guess there was like an actual way through that path. I just didn't expect it to be like that. I didn't think there would be an invisible path when I did that. Too bad it's just nearly impossible to keep track of it without like some kind of hint to keep track of it.
Yeah?
Bow your head. I'll take my time. Let the might be patience. Gotcha. We'll meet again.
Let's grab all the resources real quick. There we go. That way. Is there any fruits? No. There's a chest on the way, so I might as well grab it. Bollocks. Oh, and it's Vtuber. And there's a random encounter with more Vtuber.
Illusion shattered. Fulfill our pact. Don't be scared.
Silence! Commander! You can't run! Don't be a killjoy! Settle down! I miscalculated.
Huh. It didn't generate any orbs, even though I killed them with the ability.
Abandoned property belongs
As
to
soon as
whoever
the
finds
ability
it
hits,
first.
it keeps
So, it's
orbs,
legally
even if
yours
it
now.
kills it. As well. This should give me a reputation as well.
Shine down. Happy to oblige.
Bow your head. Besides, that was necessary.
That went a lot quicker than expected. I wish I could just interact with these. But I'm not gonna switch character right now just for that. But there is loot here.
Looking for trouble?
No, looking for loot. You're the one for loot. I refuse to give me my loot.
You want this one? Take my lead. I'll be back.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these.
Shut up, Noodle. You talk too much. Okay, this was not a marked chest. Ooh, but I see those. Those are rare. They're so few and far between. And I do need these if I want to ever level up Forward-on. Fortunately, they were pretty close to these. And that puzzle's already been solved. That's where I marked.
Illusion shattered.
Following orders.
Get to work. Stay put.
Be sanctified.
There we go. The last bonus. Used up all 3 of them. I no longer need to track it. Because I'm pretty sure that was the last of it. Yeah, that was all of them. And also the last day for it. While I'm here, I might as well go and take care of that one challenge over there. I think that's an aiming challenge. And I also see that over there. Let's go grab the Dendroculus first. There we go. And let's replace Seat Lolly with you and Mia for now. Hey there, Kirito, how you doing?
More companions! Hooray!
Okay, the excited one help. There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Now I can put Seat Lolly back on.
I'm never late.
Are you sure about that? Some water real quick. Okay, I got my XP. Now, I was leveling someone up that it ran out of shit to level it up. Okay, here it is, Gami. Now, I just need to deal with his boss a bit more, but not right now. Right now, I just want Primogens to try and do at least a few single pulls for Risley and pray for the best. For which I will proceed to... alright, I did mark this poorly. Either that or that challenge was below, actually. Let's look down below. I'm pretty sure that that was what I had actually marked. Oh no, there's a chest down there, actually. Oh no, I marked a door of a place I started exploring but never finished exploring. You guys don't mind if I drop on you, right?
That's close
Fulfill our
enough.
pact! You Glade, here.
Silence!
You want this one?
Okay, I was doing stuff. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing those gold stuff.
Abandoned
That
property
marker
belongs
stays
to
because
whoever
I
finds
know I
it
didn't
first.
finish
So,
exploring in there.
it's legally yours now.
Reason being that I think this was part of something else. I ended up going in there and then I left it for some other time because I was more interested in the...
Shutting down!
Bow your head. Settle down.
You want this one?
Why am I getting only low tier ones? The 1-star ones. I know I can get better ones as well.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I'm seeing all this stuff, of course I'm gonna grab it as soon as I see it. I still have a lot of Primogens to get, and what better way to get some Primogens than to actually explore.
That's close enough.
Silence!
I'll be back.
Don't be scared! Show no mercy!
Settle down!
Is that all you've got?
What about you? Of course the Sealy takes me through all the enemies. in a second. I do not wish to lose this silly. This silly is taking me to the edge of a map. There we go, finally.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I don't see the reason to do this fight. I don't see any chests, I don't see any loot. I already did this fight. There's nothing else for that. I actually want that fruit thing. Don't really care about you, slime. Well, actually, no, you're just guarding that one fruit that I wanted. Where's the door here? Alright, I do have this marked already. And I think I remember it now. There's something that wasn't letting me in. It does seem like we've both seen something different. Could it be the work of someone's semblance, perhaps? Okay, oh right, I don't know where I need you actually, because I need to trigger it first. I'll do commissions later. Let's finish up with Lila, since I already started it, might as well finish it. Okay, I got all 3 endings here. Let me see if the 3 endings is down the other path. Down this path. Now, what choice I need to make, I'm not entirely sure. No, he's not fast enough to do that. My guess, someone's helping him. But there's nothing we can do about it. The judges and the cameras caught one thing while you and I, Emperor Yang, caught something. Something else.
What is it?
I'm not sure I skipped this dialogue because I did get it last time I played this.
In a way, I suppose I am.
Like, unless I do this, I pick something else.
I have no idea what to do about my thesis. Anyway, I'm Layla, a Ratalis student at the academia. For now, at least.
I think this is probably when she gets to the book.
Looking up some information
Maybe I
at
have
the
to do
House
something
of
different
Dana.
there.
But the more I read, the more I realize that my thesis lacks integrity. I didn't cover many of the possible outliers, and my calculations aren't precise enough.
I still don't think you're strong enough to beat her. After all, the harder you hit her, the stronger she gets. Yeah, I don't remember that. Yes, you don't need to remind me of this.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but well...
This is all repeat.
I get, but who am I kidding? I should probably notify him, to be honest. I haven't slept a wink for days. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Sage? Yeah, great. Fungus Elder. Let's go with that one.
If that was the case, I would have already left on my own. Just the idea of being watched by a sage is terrifying. This might sound strange, but
I can see why it's
I
terrifying.
don't know who's been helping
I mean, she is gorgeous after
I
all.
don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out. Yeah, but oddly enough, when
That
I
one
wake
we
up,
actually,
things
that's
I
what we did
was
in one of the
stressing
endings.
over are
Just for to
taken
put
care
you,
of.
bring out the other Lila out.
My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly
If
written.
it's during the tournament, it was during that point that all hell broke loose.
But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done,
And Beacon ends up being
even
destroyed.
my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a
Yeah,
time.
it's probably gonna be once he gets to that
How
book
else can
regarding
I
that
honor my
whole
parents
Sealy,
and live up to the
white Sealy,
expectations of everyone who knows
where
me?
I need to make a different decision and everything else
Oh
needs to be the
no,
same.
I've already spent. I still. Yes, but the wisdom Sealy.
There it is, the wisdom
If
Sealy.
you want its help,
It's-
all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later.
Made some researcher who wants to remain anonymous. In this case,
No
her.
one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that.
I'm pretty sure yes, as a researcher would
All
do.
I can do right now is hope that it helps me. Who knows if trying my luck with it.
It's truly risky to learn some fishy legend to complete your thesis. Maybe this is the different part.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste.
What's this girl doing?
But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
You should rest first.
But my deadline's just around the corner. Oh, I don't think I can afford to rest right now.
You won't be able to ride any scene in your current state. Is there more time if you try to push yourself like that? Let's do with that.
You do have a point. Oh, sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
How about we head to... I'm probably gonna butcher this. Puspa Cafe? Puspa Cafe? How did you pronounce this? I have no idea how to pronounce this.
Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
I'm kind of wake you up. I mean, I just drank coffee for something strange to kind of wake me up a little bit. That's the whole opposite of trying to help her rest. If we want her to rest, take a nap, we would need to give her something else like tea. There's actually a tea that actually helps people sleep. I remember my brother used it when he had trouble sleeping. I do not remember what it was made out of though.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together.
This is definitely different than last time.
No, we're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
That's because it's the other her.
Well,
What are you carrying at?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
Everyone is entitled to their own choice. You should learn to respect that. Just because a breaks the mold doesn't mean it's a problem. I thought Ironwood told her not to rely on that until she can control it.
Whatever, there's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing from the stars?
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends. It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
I think I understand your situation now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Seeing that the blessing from the star is an external power that's out of your control. Only by improving yourself and no longer rely on external power can you break out of a cycle.
Yeah,
Well, first one.
that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
If I'm correctly, Cinder's match was against Penny, which is where catastrophe happens as well. Because of her magnetic powers, well, her magnetic semblance. I don't remember how far she could go with it though. What was the limit of her control with her with her semblance? See, she could control other things other matters. I think that she was the one who used her semblance to activate that guy's semblance. I forgot his name now. Their leader. Facing the problem head on. Sounds like we need to find a way for you to completely relax.
Completely
Go with that
relaxed?
because I want her
But
to
we're
relax.
at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough?
You're taking your studies too serious. Academics are only 1 per 5. It's one worth
I
reading.
know, but... Alright, no more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time. How do I completely relax?
Since you're from the countryside, why don't we leave Sumera and go sightseeing?
Sightseeing? That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while.
I mean, aren't we outside the academia, technically speaking?
I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Well, there hasn't been not very many who have been able to keep up with me. How about I stop holding back? Make this a little bit more interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to go pretty far, so... It's the only portal close enough to it. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wrong way. That way. Pretty sure I could run almost the entirety of the jungle. Seems like I did miss that over there. I might as well go and get it. Now those are interactable rocks.
Illusion shattered! Get to work!
Stay put!
Silence!
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
I do kind of wish these were more like the Leeway's ones, though, where you can get sigils from it as well.
Even the air here feels more relaxing. I just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while.
Sounds like
this
nothing.
doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
And your state of mind is just as important as efficiency if you want to solve the problem that you're facing.
That's quite the legitimate excuse.
I mean, it is true.
No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days.
What did you usually do as a kid?
I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it.
What? Would they even be able to? And was that healthy at all?
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious.
Not wrong, actually. I mean, everything's cookable. I don't know what sunsettias would be in this case, but cooked apple? I think I had that before, cooked apple. Nicely cooked up apple a long time ago. Don't remember. It was back when I was a kid. We find something to grill as well. Like fish.
Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go. Apples and zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
It's nice that we can actually walk with her during this segment, actually. Yeah, nice good look at her beautiful figure.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous.
How so?
Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened. I think we found enough now, don't you?
If I had a fish, I probably would have put it on.
Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
Well, I don't see any fish around to cook. Take that. Hello there. I am pretty good on that.
Settle down.
I'll probably take that shield from you and use that as firewood. Hey there, Julian. How you doing?
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best.
I don't have to run you, kid. If you don't know how to use it, it matters. It won't make a difference.
It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
Adventures rarely ever stay in one place. I hope I can experience that feeling one day.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling.
True, but like I made pretty much say, if you don't know how to use that strength, it makes no difference.
In the end, I passed the admissions exam,
Experience
and the life I had
trained
led
to
came
beat
to an abrupt end.
overall power. And in this case, Cinder has way more practice with powerful foes stronger than her.
Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore, and other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
There's a purpose for every stage in life.
You're right. So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up. But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment.
At least we made her happy.
A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
Sometimes you don't need a plan. Sometimes you just stroll around and see what happens. Who is
You're
it?
right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. Huh. I like the sound of that.
I better walk back away from that. Yeah, no, let's not deal with that right now. And that wasn't there before, actually. Okay, probably there's something up there. I'm curious. Actually curious. Okay, not enough left.
Shine down!
Oh, there's an Aranara here. He's gone, but Pamela understands he's forgotten adventure together after all. Gonna be friends all over again. Yes, you're right. Oh, Pamela has an idea. Guitar is that song, right? Let's play it and maybe you'll recognize it. I would need to equip it though. Did that actually put it here? If it did, I won't need to worry about it. Now, okay, yeah, here it is. So that means I won't need to worry about doing it now. It's just another hidden quest. I'm sure Pyrrha would actually notice and think that she just needs to buy in some time for her to tire
such a
out.
large lake here. It's so beautiful.
You might want to think twice before using that. Remember what happened to a mountain? Hmm?
The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
It would be refreshing. I just don't know how clean this water is. We just go for a swim.
A swim?
Traveler, what are you implying? Although I do think she would look really good in a bikini.
I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
Oh, indeed. It's one of those things that you never forget.
Okay. I'll trade us some over there.
Let's see who can get there first.
Wait, no. I'll definitely lose. No, forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way. Wait, we're starting already?
Hopefully it doesn't make me regret swimming all the way up here. I better actually stop rushing it because I am actually running low on stamina. Let's hope that didn't drown my characters.
As expected, I lost.
I should switch
How
to
would
her.
I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones.
Pyrrha will probably take that advantage of her condition to knock her out, probably.
But that's just like how I used to think that I had
Using
a
the
gift for
shield.
learning. After coming to Sumeru
Especially
City,
taking
I
advantage of magnetic
realized that I
powers
only
to make the
thought
shield
that
hit her from her blind
because my
spots.
hometown is such a small place.
Kind of like Captain America throw kind of situation.
On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays.
Accidentally, she doesn't really need to make it
There's
bounce.
no
She
way
just
I
use
can
her assignment to
bring
make it
myself to
turn.
brag about anything now.
Yeah, that one last. Pierre's actually quite brilliant. I believe she does have several really good ideas, even though they're leaders of strategies. Even about herself.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed.
It's over. You know what will happen if you keep on going. There's no shame on defeat.
But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course.
Oh no, not
I'm
again.
sure
I
fish
cannot
have
see
worries of their own.
Chat, my
I'm
laptop's
quite content with how
being a
things
piece
are
of crap
right
again.
now.
Give me a sec.
Let's
Meantime,
keep
I'll try
going,
and make this
shall we?
progress. I'll try and get some more Primogens. While I wait for my laptop to decide to cooperate with me. Come on, laptop. Turn my screen back on. Oh, too high.
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
Unless I'm still waiting on my laptop to decide to react. I don't know what happened.
Illusion shattered!
Guess they want me to go up there. First, if I supercharge this, I should be able to just
Shine down!
No, for the most part, not all the way. Come on. Let me just get my chats back open again, and my battery's full, so I don't know why my laptop doesn't just turn off. Yeah, and Carol noticed that she can barely move on, just smack her in the face with the shield.
We've walked pretty far now.
Hard enough to put her to sleep, pretty much. So that somebody forgot that this is a friendly competition.
But I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said that your life shouldn't completely revolve around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs. You really understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take an opportunity to release all your stress?
Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
It's okay, we're already here, so we should make the best of it.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just
Probably
promise
just
not
hit her
to
hard
laugh,
enough to
okay?
knock her out of it. Until they can't really sustain that form if they get knocked out cold. Even if they try to keep themselves awake.
Ah! What an amazing day!
At least they didn't pull that Final Fantasy X cringe stuff. Oh, hi there, Trinity.
It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in.
You can chat about whatever you like.
Okay. Then I'll tell you more about me. The only reason
Wouldn't
I
this
ever
be the other Lila
chose to
comes
study
out?
astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's all. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess.
I'm pretty much just bonker in the head for that.
And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars. The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
Yeah, they truly are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them.
Seems that you forgot the definition of a friendly match.
If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge.
Into your own self.
That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Yeah. Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or
And
I don't know
we're giving
where I
her
would have
real,
ended up.
actually good advice.
We
Why
probably
that applies
still
to,
have a while
to
until
everyone
the
in real
stars
life?
come out.
Yeah, and once one side can go on, the battle stops. Neither of you probably fought you to death.
Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
Oh boy! Do not let the other girls see us like that. They will be so jealous. Oh my god, she is adorable. Definitely girl from material. I wonder if she's exhausted or is she finally relaxed. Let's protect this precious moment for just a while longer. Oh, definitely. That's adorable. First we got like a lover's picture with Noel. Now we got like a lover's picture with Lila.
All the world holds
Both of
dear
them technically
is but a
workaholics. Well,
backdrop
one of them is
of
workaholic and one is
constant
addicted to their academics.
I stand before
And in
it,
both cases we
alone
broke them out of
and
their shell.
unchanging.
Man, Turtle's looking at a trail of broken hearts along the way. What is this? Oh, food. Food. Okay, only 2 endings left to go. Let's see. Okay, so there's only one ending in this path. What do we need to do different in a change of pace? As far as the other Lila didn't come out when we completed the hearts. Okay, that's back at the cafe. You should have stopped once you were at your limit. That's the case for all friendly matches. Yeah, she would definitely pull on her ear while telling her that.
Let's sit down here and have some. No.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses,
Okay,
seeing how relaxed you...
Oh, no,
You say that yet you're always going around saying...
well, I...
Are you so hot?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all.
Same
Every
dialogue.
time we come to see her, it's not like we can't finish our...
I know.
It's entitled to their own
Sorry.
choice. You should learn to say
Whatever. There's no point in starting an
that. Hey
argument
there,
here.
Cameron. How you doing?
If you think she can justify her...
What happened? Why the cry
Thanks for
faces?
standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but yeah, it's really just, it's actually
I
pretty
need
rare.
to pick the choices I didn't
Huh?
pick, and hopefully one
What do
will
you
be different.
mean?
Only by improving yourself and no longer rely on the external power can you break out of this vicious cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do.
My day's been okay. What happened?
The thing is, I'm terrible
Why
under
has your day
pressure.
been like that?
That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home, and the more nervous I get, the...
Why don't we try facing the problem head on? Like, this is a problem that's
Face
totally
it
different.
head on? What should I do? Do you really think I can?
It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts for your thesis into different tasks and tackle them one by one. That's actually technically true. And you got a bigger task, just break it down into smaller ones. And you'll actually be able to go through it faster and more efficiently. That's the case for programming
okay.
most of the time as well.
I've got a pen and paper with
Okay,
me.
one thing, we break
Let
into
me
smaller
go through
pieces and
them
divide it
real
into
quick.
different groups to take care of it.
The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare.
Those don't sound too difficult. I can help you.
What? You want to help me with my thesis?
Oh, that's... Eesh. Sorry to hear that. That must have been pretty hard on them and on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have my condolences on that.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me. First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamata. However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe.
I don't really having to say this as a sensitive topic for you, and I do not wish to make you feel bad about it.
There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot, so I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
I mean, they couldn't even find Team Ruby because of the fall of Beacon destroyed the communications array. Keep looking. It's bound to be somewhere.
That's right. The celestial globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one.
Is that we're gonna have to pass around the adventure Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild?
Go ahead. Because no one has a network like Catherine does.
Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild
She
is
is
open to
Nishanayan.
everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas. Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Started touching my desk.
Ad Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to, I have a commission, it's kinda strange. How should I put this?
I'd like to borrow a high precision celestial.
Right. Equipment at the Academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
No, she would definitely not rely on any form of plane or transport. She can fly herself. Speaking of, you might want to start using your own ships and fly around. And you'll find her flying up in the sky.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment. After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
I wonder who it is.
Really?
Probably someone we know?
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support. The man's name is Azam. Here is his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
For some random NPC. This not wrong way. Let's just hook up there. Oh, he actually lives near the Academia.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
You explain to Sam the purpose of your visit.
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much.
That's not what I had expected. What the hell is this? That doesn't look like a globe. Looks like some device for sorcery of some kind.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just
This
got a
is
little excited.
A adventurous
Please go ahead.
village.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Rotawahist student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family. Which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
What do you mean, uh-oh? Don't be nervous. Just explain what you've learned. This should be a piece of cake for you. If you mess up, you won't be able to gain his trust.
Alright, I'll try. But I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
Have any context on what happened to Pyrrha on that case?
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Oh, the other? Sorry to say, she didn't make it. You have her gear here on the side, just in case you know someone to return her belongings to. Give them the bad news.
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
Yeah, especially now that we know that the sky is fake.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
No, he just
Don't
doesn't know
worry.
you.
I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely. It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
How are they even gonna
Thank
carry
you
that
so
thing? It looked pretty
much.
big.
I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out.
I don't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did great.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but
Of course.
I'm happy to hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dina.
You're quite welcome. It makes me happy to see my equipment being used to its potential.
I see something else up there. There we go. Wait, which way do I need to go? No, I have stamina. In this case, I wouldn't know what you're actually expecting.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone.
Yes, let me think. Report. Hello? Anybody there? Say something.
So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
So I'm playing the role of academic advisor, right?
That's
But how would I know
right.
what you asked?
You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier. So ask away. It's
What
okay
happened
if
to
your
my
questions
troops?
are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Alright. You ready?
Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got
She
this.
almost broke down
You were
there.
able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright, ask away.
Can you briefly describe the application of the law of the triple orbit shift calculation? Not the triple orbit. You know about the Great Machine? Let's go with that one.
Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms.
You think I'm afraid of you? I'd like to see you try.
Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... the next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds
he
of
was actually
shift for
exposed by
applying our
someone else
calculations.
and eventually arrested. If I remember correctly.
And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions? We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
I'm sure you could use some work, but I can tell that your logic is sound.
Oh, really? You mean it? Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out.
Seems we've managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now.
You won't even put a scratch on it.
I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy. I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore?
Oh, I'm sure it'll still happen.
It somehow makes me feel a little lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends. That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel this way.
That's good.
Well,
I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
I know this is supposed to be a good thing, unlike the others. Actually looks nice. Oh, and I just got... I ended up getting to keep it myself. Guess we're not returning that thing. Now, where does it deviate? Okay, in remedial measures. Why can I not climb this? I hate it when they don't let me climb certain things that are supposed to be climbable. And I'm not even inside the domain, I'm still inside a structure. Well, nice to see you around. Here. Oh, so we gotta kind of screw up here or something.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
Are we meant to go like
I see.
get it wrong and
Well,
not
if
gain
it's a
insurance?
request from an advent...
Yes, this is it.
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time, which is why I don't...
Oh,
How about this? If your explanation...
Let's go with the third one.
you're starting to make me feel nervous. I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
Okay. Oh, we need to bring out the other Lila out.
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself. Oh, is this the celestial globe that I needed to borrow?
What is she asking?
Correct. I was about to test you with a few questions, but you suddenly started looking very uncomfortable.
Unfortunately, no. She's going to be very difficult to locate.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't sleep very well, so I tend to get a little dizzy from time to time. I'm fine now.
She seems a little different all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Well then, can you briefly summarize your area of research for me?
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future.
I came here. Look, I was kind of hoping that you would be able to give me answers.
Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of validating theories about the past, astrological research is usually based on an immense foundation of experience. And therein lies the largest complexity. Derived and validated conclusions may vary due to subtle changes caused by the flow of time and shifts in the stars.
Ah, I've heard about this before. I believe it's known as astral shift.
One of the most classic challenges is to use 3 stars with shifting orbits to predict the overall changes that may have occurred.
Ah, are you referring to the triple orbit problem? Yes, that really is a classic problem, and a very difficult one to tackle.
I came up with a set of prediction methods that encompass more than half of the triple orbit problems. However, there are quite a few limitations and requirements. This set of methods is already being put into practice at the Ratawa Darshan by my advisor, drastically simplifying the difficulty of calculations involved in the triple orbit problem.
She really sounds like a very different person as she falls asleep.
Yes, I've heard about that. The announcement made big waves in the astrology enthusiast community. So, you were the one who came up with that?
Hello there, Star. How you doing? Easier said than done, because the communications are right down. It's very hard to find where we are needed.
You mustn't judge a book by its cover, you know.
We got our own problems to deal with as well.
The thesis I'm working on this time aims to address the remaining triple orbit problems, as well as eliminate a portion of the
How so?
methodology's limitations, which will make it easier to use.
I see. In that case, perhaps there's no one more fitting to operate this device than you. I'd just keep it as part of a collection. and I can't use it to its full potential like you can.
Thank you for understanding. I'll return it in perfect working order once I'm finished with it. Okay,
Yeah, take this now in my
we should
inventory
be
and I can
going
use it
now.
to decorate my own home now.
What did we plan to do after this? I kind of forgot.
You aren't Lila, are you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Is there something off about me?
The real Lila wouldn't forget what to do next.
Fine. Looks like I can't keep the act up any longer. I even tried to look a little panicky to emulate her behavior.
You're the blessing from the stars, aren't you?
I suppose that is what she's been calling me.
Not very many. I've used up all of them. I still don't have Risley. I'm almost 70, I believe. So I gotta check my account again.
With her long-term sleep deprivation,
Okay, that
whenever
time is
her
almost up. I
anxiety
think I
peaks,
might just start doing
she
single
loses
polls and not wait for a
consciousness,
temple.
and I take over.
So checking that there are no more events left.
However, her
Luck's
unpredictable
not been on
and
my
variable
side.
sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she finally said that you faced a problem with her thesis head on, and she worked very hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. She's only steps away from the finish line. She's already made a lot of progress, so there's no need to push too hard now. Anyway, what's the plan from here?
So she wanted to practice her thesis
I
defense.
see. Well, it wouldn't be of any help if I practiced for her, but I'll leave some notes that should come in handy. Come on, let's go back to the House of Dana to make preparations. You'll have to tell her later when she wakes up.
How do we explain that? We talked to the other you, and she wrote down everything else you need to know. Oh, that's gonna be like a near impossible one. We didn't get much screen time for him. I remember he was a bit of a whiny and had hard feelings for Wise. It will be a battle for the ages!
Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
Kinda rude to ask someone's name without first introducing yourself. Stranger, especially one that's been going around breaking Shnee property. Why is that?
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked for is pointless, and that could lead to some demoralizing thoughts.
Oh, most definitely.
She's a resilient girl, but no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and torment from themselves. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well. Then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now either.
She's getting better though, isn't she?
Generally
It's
speaking,
apparent
yes.
how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy.
True! That's all she needs to rest up.
I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her.
It's good that she has you, or she might have already hit rock bottom.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom, she'd find a way to somehow laugh it off as one of her silly mistakes and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
They will never meet, but she will always walk alongside her. With that, I got a few more Primogens. I wish this would keep more. And that's also the end of one more character. How many wishes do I have? Just 72. I don't have any wishes left. And I already did like Spiral Abyss and the theater. So some of the more main source of Primogens already out. Those hangouts are pretty much the quickest one I can do to get like a set amount of Primogens. Check my PD. What's my PD at? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 68 pity. I need a good source of Primogens. Don't remember, and if I remember correctly, the Snee family does have a mech that can only be destroyed by its own weapon, which only one person had able to pull off. And it doesn't matter how hard they hit it, that thing you wouldn't even put a dent on that thing. It was that strong. It was, I think, on Blake's introductory video. I don't remember, but it was pretty damn strong. That was among their strongest robots. They definitely do have stronger ones as well. Alright, I should take care of this just in case this one is also tied to a world quest. I don't remember any of the commissions I'm missing that needed that I needed it for the world quest. And then I'll do these. Then I'll be getting like 40 plus the other 20, that's 50 more Primogens. Then I gotta choose the next character I'm gonna take care of. Will it be character story or the hangout? That's the best thing I can think of for more Primogens, aside from running around and opening chests. Which will also take longer because the amount I get is much smaller. I do all the talking once because, like I said, I still need to trigger the commissions that are related to World Quest. I think one of these was, but I just don't remember which of them. Trouble with the treasure hoarders. Receiving our culprit. Just gonna skip through much of the dialogue, which doesn't really matter. We're just finding a bunch of treasure hoarders. Hit where I'm pretty sure I need to fight. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Another test. Silence.
Ow, no resources. Quite a big ruckus this time. Guess it'll be the end of this case when I finally unlock that world quest.
Let's get down to business.
Of course, as soon
There
as
is no
world
escape.
quest ends,
How dare you!
I get after it.
Settle down.
To the ferry.
Hunter becomes.
You could have at least given me some time to move away. Okay, yeah, no, the rest don't really matter. I'll just use this. Guess reports of a barbarian are quite accurate. Look, at least I hope that barbarian has some common sense. People here are just following orders.
Ad Astra
We're trying to
Abyssosk.
root out
Welcome
any
to the
member
Adventurers
of the White
Guild.
Fang before they cause any more trouble. Unless you are a White Fang lackey or mercenary working for them. Are you that?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Let's grab these things as well. That should give me more here. Where did that put me? 152. As far as I know, this hasn't reset yet. Yeah, I know, 8 more days for it to reset. I keep hearing that error. I still haven't had the chance to do whatever it is that explains why she says error. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Who should I do now? Because right now my best choice is to just keep on doing character quests or hangouts. I think depending on the number of endings will determine how many I can get from the for the Primogens. Okay, this one that had 6 had a total of 20, 40, 60 Primogens. This one might have less, maybe 40. This one will most definitely have 60. Now this one is not. That one was the one with the most 12 endings and a lot of Primogens from it. But then there are these which might have maybe more Primogens. I don't remember how many we get per run. But they tend to be longer. But I do have time. Okay, let's, I don't know, do this one and hope that I can go through it pretty fast. Hey, since you may be a lover of muscle mommies, he would probably be loving it right now. Were we getting a dialogue just now and it automatically like interrupted itself? It didn't even wait for me to finish with this. I have no idea what it was trying to say.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized.
Yeah, where would that be?
Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, we're talking,
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time.
Pissed at me. You suddenly showed up with me.
What brazen arrogance! Misery of miseries! For the Academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Al-Haytham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, well,
is he teaching any courses?
He would have a lot
Maybe
more
we should
benefit
drop
and
by.
would be able to move a lot more freely if he took the place of Grand Sage.
Wow. News of Al-Haytham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Because some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Al-Haytham.
I mean, he is a bit of an ass when talking to some people.
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
I guess I'll take him to the Mahumatra himself.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra.
Odd though, given that we're supposed to the leader of the Matra is
We promised
Sino.
to take him to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait! Sino should be back at the Academia! Let's go find him! Hey there! Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
Oh, he's a Matra.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
I hope it's soon.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
No surprises.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
Just, the base got destroyed, and I really managed to get out of there with my life.
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time.
I mean, he is acting Grand Sage. He can do whatever he wants.
In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
Mine is. Yours, Paimon? I don't know.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far.
Maybe because I was for a few minutes.
Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Ksharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few
remember
clear
now
memories.
that he didn't get along with Wise because
what
happened.
Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the Academia right now.
He still technically cares
He applied
about
for
Wise,
long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
No surprises from him. He's way too serious. This is the tavern. Although, where's the tavern? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Just flying around. Or just die.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action?
Maybe staying quiet about it?
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
No surprises. That's why people don't really like him.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
This time?
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Oh, really?
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the Acting Grand Sage?
They sort of admitted to another crime.
I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
That's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see.
Oh.
We'll be returning to the academia then.
Hey, someone can do it, that's him.
I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
No, nothing. Just thinking of something.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey.
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
This is what I mean by him being an asshole.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, You're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
I'll have to teleport back up there. Actually, I think I need to use this teleporter. Not the one behind it. The one behind it leads somewhere else. Okay, so I'm here a witch. I mean, that's quite welcome. At least I get rewarded every once in a while for some of these. Make it look and get some more primogens out of it. Maybe at least for one more pull. Let's just drop really faster.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
He's not gonna say anything to defend him?
I have no objections.
Seriously, at least put in a good word for him, let him know what he was missing. To justify his absence. Not like he was missing because he wanted to. Oh, that Aspen is sure gonna get quite the... we should give her a bit, give him a bit, yeah, she will definitely. He's gonna get quite the beating once I get my hands on him. Well, crap, there's someone got ahead of me. There's a cute little cat up there.
Alias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
Oh, don't blame yourself. In that sort of situations, the people tend to, well, you know.
So what are the other
reasons?
reasons?
Multiple times.
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed.
Way.
It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
So you're just lazy.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again?
Exactly, that's what I mean. You're lazy.
There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Oh?
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head, it hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution.
Made any difference? That was quite a chaotic situation. You explained that it would have been destructive fighting.
First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind.
This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility.
Kind of what the Academia tried to do with the Akasha.
Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Oh, no, you're not. You are staying here. Guess I'm going back up there. The position is kind of weird. Might be still inside. It could be in Nahida, maybe. I doubt it, but no, it's definitely in through that one door. Oh, based on what you explained to your friends, can clearly care about Wait, is this actually up with Nahida? This path, I believe, leads to her. Or to another part of the structure I haven't been to. We haven't really fully explored this place. No, this definitely leads to Nahida. I should have used that one portal after all. Yeah, the other portal was much closer to this.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
Well, they probably have their own.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Suraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Oh, he is out there busy saving the world as usual.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She
What
doesn't
did
seem
you
to
do
like
to
you
piss her
very
off,
much.
mate?
Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Suraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Let's teleport back here. I think that's the only way to the House of Dana. That is the fastest way to the House of Dana. Well, who's that? What, you guys on vacation already or something?
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about. It's not like it's happened to me before. You know how we fixed it.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Suraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Think I choose this? Is a lift? Yes. So long as I have to actually go up. Actually, I haven't gone up here since the Archon quest. I didn't get to explore because there was a cutscene and then I got teleported down below where I was in prison. Well, we goes to the time room and train there. I mean, I forgot what the name was of that one room where time flows very differently. So there's nothing here, only this awesome looking thing here. So this is the kind of thing that Lila got, just bigger.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
There are many vacancies for sages, and the number of suspicious people spread various news in Sumeru City has increased significantly recently. The corps of 30 are looking to recruit for surveillance to ensure the city peace and stability. Shawashi Darshan has also had an abundance of weirdos. Recently, there's a new rumor that the student has the ability to write the heaven-set thesis. The circumstances are still under investigation. It's always that last one I checked on. These are witnesses that say that there is a mysterious shadow wandering around Party's DI at night. The investigation found nothing suspicious, and the case was closed.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh?
Now what kind of stupid stunt are you trying to pull?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. It should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time,
but
it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Well, you better make it quick. I'm busy with other stuff.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Damn it, I hit it already. Whatever, just get out of here first if I try to teleport. You know, it's gonna be probably pretty far. Well, sort of. Let's just fly down. The second I change that one further out. There we go. That was as I had hope.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
I suppose they have a plan to get one involved.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilias, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Someone his family told
Hey, hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Pam will definitely say, yeah, she's already nodding her head.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
Oh boy, that's pretty far. See the others should talk to them. So we should get some more dialogue out of them. Okay, this is to be the better portal. It does unlock something for me, a boss fight or something along those lines. Doesn't look like it will. Oh, one can always hope.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Should he really be coming with us for this? Okay, got everything covered fortunately, and I'm probably gonna be taking Alhaitham with me. This is the team assist. Yep. Okay, to play us Alhaitham. What weapon does he have on? I think that's his signature weapon, I think. Yeah, it appears to be hit.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
Good question.
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
I have a bad feeling about this. Do I see anything here? No? Ah, god damn it. Nothing hidden there. What's going on?
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
No. That's a bad way of thinking. He should have stood up for himself there.
What's the matter?
I think I saw a glimpse of Ilias past.
You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective.
So he tricked us?
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Okay, here? And why would there be all these structures here and... Oh? Oh, there. Have I ever had to deal with this before? I don't remember if I did. Well, there's a loot here. Huh. How do I... Oh, I think I know. This one opens this side. Then I need to close this side. Open this one. Close this. And open this. I'm gonna butcher this.
Here you are.
How was that? Oh, that.
Flicker.
I hate that thing. Okay, we're a heal all Python.
Don't be scared.
There we go.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Oh, there's someone
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Okay, go to the others who are trapped in this.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh. Oh, seriously? Well, then he would do that.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Is he here? Just a person who's tracked with that. That looks like a modified Akasha a little bit. Anything here? No. Anything down below? I don't see any loot. Looks like more will be falling down to my death if I do. This person doesn't look any good like that.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Oh, great. Gotta do this back and forth again. At least this time it was actually quite much closer.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you?
She always spoke highly of you and looked up to you. I think she probably would have wanted you to keep this stuff.
Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we?
She even told me at one point she wanted to make you a dust-based weapon like she had.
Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
No. I'm sorry, someone.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Ah, where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
He took advantage of his current weakness.
What did you see?
Suraj persuaded Elias to join the hive.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Suraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Oh, okay, we just got Tupper somewhere else. I didn't get to do anything. Well, there is this platform here, but I don't think we need it. I mean, this takes me straight here. Maybe later I'll need it.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Suraj number 36.
You were already Suraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
No, it doesn't seem like it is.
Yeah! The person we know is Ilias, not Suraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Suraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? How bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves.
The crazy guy? Or was that that big muscle guy who shoved crystals onto his arm?
Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
Oh, have fun one has shown up.
There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks.
Or did he actually escape? It's been a while. Too long. Actually.
Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
I mean, he was very much against what was done with the Akasha to begin with.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
Yeah, like every hive, there's only one in command. Only one that makes all this. So the one that controls everything, like everyone else is a slave or some sort.
Let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives.
Come on, enough babbling. Let's stop the killing.
I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
Yeah, seriously, what's going on?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it! Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj! Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham.
Yeah, definitely.
Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already?
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it.
Oh no, on the contrary, this seems a lot more fun.
Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Okay, what would that gift be?
Alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And Paimon saw Heisen, we're talking about the brilliant schemer. In a good way.
Scatter! Here you are. Well now.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Fulfill our pact!
We can throw them faster. Quick, and that means faster.
You see?
Energy regen.
That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Get to work!
Process of elimination.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The monster.
The much are fully aware now. They remember so they don't much be affected by it.
Here you are.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
thing's falling apart.
Illusion shattered! Fulfill our pact!
Refract!
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved?
Seriously?
Was there an error in your judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true? Not necessarily.
Things falling apart.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list! Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
Oh, system overloaded. That was pretty cool.
The Hive shut down?
More like it just got destroyed.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Nice little trick. But I don't think just because the tail's gone, I cannot kill you.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness, even back then. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined.
Maybe I think the trigger that made him realize what was going on was when when Ilias told him that he knew him from somewhere.
You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes.
He always has.
You don't
that
need to
distant
hide
look in
it.
his eyes.
I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
More than...
Is
more
that
than
not
a
so?
hyphen.
Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia to stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Of course Sino's here.
Sino? What are you doing here?
But the other members inside the academia tipped him off.
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols? What symbols?
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter?
You already forgot?
Remembers? When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start. You lied to us too!
Are you surprised, Paimon?
It'd be
Seriously?
best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you.
No, you're just dumb, Paimon.
By the way, I came across some information at the academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
I'll keep him busy.
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
Always so chill.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
I really talk to... Oh yeah, perhaps I can talk to the test subjects.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt.
Stop wasting time with me. They will take care of me. Now just go, or Aspen's plan will be in vain, and Salem will win. Is that what you want?
I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known.
Those guys won't let me die.
All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Always prepared.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
What are you tired about, Paimon? I'm the one doing all the fighting.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay.
If you're there when we'll go looking for you.
Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Am I gonna get any loot for this? Oh yes, thank you. Now, come on, I could find something bigger than this. At least I'm getting some more sigils. Maybe you should go and turn in those sigils. Maybe we'll get a free wish out of that.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
I'm quite curious.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Can you inhale the bug or something? Sounds like the doggy was snorting a little bit. So it might have accidentally snorted a bug or something. Or maybe covered her nose with her own paw. Maybe inhaled some fern accidentally.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me?
Literally, Paimon.
You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base!
See ya.
Hold it right there!
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject!
He's avoiding answering the question.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
That's a very unexpected reaction from Hytham. I've never seen him react like that from all the interactions we've had with him. I think it'll be quicker if I go from here. Oh, that's closer than expected.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
What's Kaveh doing here?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this
Kaveh.
painting's all straightened.
Yeah, that is Kaveh.
And... Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
No, we're not.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
He sounds different from last time. And again, they have been recasting a lot of the voice actors.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
We don't even know what to talk about with this guy.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
Yes.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly.
Yes, you are friends.
Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Oh, really? Why?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Ah, of course. You're all Hatham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Oh, definitely.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
That was a lot of books.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether.
True. Kind of like, I think Deus Ex, the second game I think did that. One of the endings at least, because I did play Deus Ex once before, at least my brother's copy of it. The second game. Not the first one.
The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
If you choose to go down that
too
route.
Dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans.
I don't know, I see the same person. I just heard the same as last time.
That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Being more precise, they had it out for all Hytha. We just happened to be there.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Alright, he's an architect. He's maybe too obsessed with organization and decoration.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Say it again. You don't say.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity, Paimon.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Literally.
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What were you actually interested in, Alhaitham?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, he does it. He only does things when he's interested in something.
Matra at the academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere at the academia, I suppose?
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
It probably will never be approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
You have pretty clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
How about we join you?
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
See ya.
Well, that's the end of that. At least...
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
Yeah, right.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
Yeah, seriously.
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work.
Yeah, seriously.
I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Yes, seriously.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Probably.
Of course.
But why would I do that?
They
It would
look
just
like a
be
married
another
couple.
form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
Wait, what?
What? No, it can't be.
Oh, please. I need more. I need to hear more.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you—
And I suppose they'd let—
Again, that's my—
But my salary will—
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his—
You... I took time out of my—
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy—
Let me
Are
skip
you
everything.
trying to annoy me to—
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features?
Artistry, for—
So I'll have to bring you—
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be nice?
Pretending that you're not—
Speaking of which, your friends won't say—
There's no need to hide—
What? No, it can't be.
Oh, maybe I can help him out by maybe find something I can take with me. Ow. No loot. I wouldn't surprise me if they're secretly dating or something. Only enough for a single wish. Fingers crossed. Dang it, it's 4-star. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping for some luck. All I got was C6. Changyun. I need a lot of primitives. Now let's maybe hope for the best one. Go in there. Now I just think you're insane, that's all. Can we say more of those in here to go all the way here. Not a lot as I had hoped. I think it's only one level. I need like 2 more levels for this one. Yeah, 5 more levels for 2 free wishes. Damn it. What about Hydra ones? And Pyro ones as well, that I should check. And nope, not enough here. Never enough for a standard wish anyways. How about Pyro? Oh, Plicious, so you wait till you see what she's capable of now. Only enough for 150 Primogens. Need a lot more if I want to get more Primogens. Where does that put me? 99. What can I do to get more quickly? No, not there. How many keys? How many keys do I have? I actually don't seem to have any keys left. I think I'm in the right place, right? Yeah, I don't have a single key. That's a bummer. Alright, I should check this maybe. I know these I definitely don't have enough, but what about these? It's been a while since I checked those.
Inactivity serves...
Here. I'll spend probably a little bit about it. Yeah, damn it. Still need a lot more. I have no idea where they are yet. Nor do I have the compass for it. Something here, nope. I see a race. There's probably a bunch of stuff down there. And there's something over there. Thought I didn't need this, but then again, this one seems to be easily invisible. I still don't know how to get in there though. And of course I get rid of my only way back. Oh, seriously, a small
Take
chest.
them. I have no need.
To see another view that I can get. Then again, I haven't explored down here at all. These guys don't seem to be hostile. No, they're not. They just simply live here. That means I'm not gonna need like treasure chest or anything around here. And I doubt I can get in here just yet. Alright, I should check my achievements. Five right there. Another 5. In the background, let's just finish something. And another 10. Got a fair amount out of that. So I'm gonna just click on this and just get rid of that marker. It's not bad, but I'm happy with the Paimon one. Where does that put me Primogen-wise? Yeah, sure. I just need 20 more. Just 20. Let's see. Saffron probably opened several chests. What else could I do? Maybe a hangout? Or find one of those really big chests? Oh, another challenge. Might as well take care of this before maybe do one of the hangouts.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh. Oh, it's up there. Let's get out of here. Let's go back up here.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Let's see which ones of the hangouts straight up gives me 20 right off the gate. Oh, does seem like I do need to start it though. Oh, okay, this one gives me 20 right off the gate. So we might as well do.
I see the value in my own work,
get those 20,
but
then
I
we'll get
also
one
see
more
the
pull.
meaning in all the
And
endeavors
hope
of
I
the
get
people
lucky.
of Fontaine. I believe.
So that or get a bunch of sigils for Nathlum, but I've explored so much in Nathlum, I don't know how many I will be able to get.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
Even though most of the Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you.
And we conveniently have showed up in a predicament, I see.
Oh, hey there!
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
What made you think I have time for why you think of me?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the Academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for this task.
Is banned by the Academia?
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Who's she?
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Farazan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher.
Farazan. You say very experienced.
Let's just say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation.
Faraz, she doesn't look like... What? Is she some kind of a reptile of some kind?
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the Academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago.
No human lives 100 years. How so? What, you like the fox boy?
Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange. As is her attitude towards
Jim has him, I don't have him yet. I would like to get him since he's actually a pretty good archer.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
What, is she what, eccentric?
I'll try.
Well, then again, 100 years? Do we really have to invite her here?
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Farazan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged
sounds like
meeting
an old
time,
school kind of girl.
but she still hasn't shown up.
Did she kick by the Academia?
I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway,
okay, should I be worried?
Can you go with Kale to the Academia and check on Farazan for me?
Pressing X to doubt.
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
I'm counting on you two. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Farazan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
She's probably be distracted by some mundane thing.
All right, let's go.
Oh, you know why.
Oh yes, and one more thing.
Ooh, look, he
You
even has
might
a tail.
find her
A nice big
difficult
fluffy
to
tail.
get along with at first.
Look at those big tall ears. Don't you want to play with those ears?
However, if you address her as Madam, she'll become much easier to talk to.
Already?
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
You don't. You say that and you look like Miku. And as young as Miku.
Farazan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Ah, yes. And did you forget to add Madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Farazan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time.
There aren't any, aren't there?
You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
No, definitely not.
But Madam Farazan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself.
Now, I just find it odd that my head is the one being shown up there, and not hers.
In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madam Farazan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra.
She looks so young.
She hates it when people call her young. Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
So she's a bear for 100 years. What in the world happened to her?
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Kasharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madam Farazan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now?
I'm much better, Madam Farazan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon.
Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault.
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you.
There's really no need.
I knew she was going to be
And is the
eccentric.
person beside you the legendary Traveler?
Please should make your acquaintance, madam.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while
She
now.
really does look like Miku.
It is thanks to you, after all, that the academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Polly's illness is...
Ahem. Madam Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Sounds like an internal academia dispute. Says you have nothing to do with Ignari's request.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day.
It seems like you want to say something. Please give us a moment.
Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
What now? She
That's
seems
not
so
what really
busy.
expected of Faruzan. She can already sound a bit extension in her idle dialogue, but this is way more than I expected. Yeah, I'm not worried, especially given you guys have that thing to revert things back. Yeah, Hospen told me about it.
Master said there's no rush, but
That's
I
why I'm
know
not
that he's
worried.
been busy working on something at Paradis DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache.
So for resolve the current problem, let's think of some way to get her to praise the eye. Let's go with that
Yeah,
one.
that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons.
I can stay and help.
Huh?
For
Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master.
I don't know how we'll be able to help.
So
I'm not
if I
I know
also stay and
academic.
help, that still sounds kinda scary.
You don't have to force yourself into a sort of situation first.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Maybe in that situation, I probably would have had a.
I have to teach
branching
students
path.
from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than
You
I
don't
am.
have to be. You're you, he's he.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Farazan. The Traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you?
It's no trouble at all.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do
might
have
end up
something I need help with.
regretting this, probably.
Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
Tell them more about the course. Let's hear what this collaborative project is about. Let's go for the first one.
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Farazan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really, understand her direction of research.
So, in summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Kshatriya researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
The subject is what you might call a sunset industry. So she's doing very niche research.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them. Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders. Huh? Why me?
I mean, it's not like she has a choice. She's a bit of a coward.
Ah, if only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
Wait, I have an idea. Chloe needs to learn how to read. And you need to teach, of course.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh? Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
Does she have to hold classes in the academia?
No, he's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public. There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I mean, technically speaking, ever since Alhaithan took charge, they did branch out to teach more of the general public.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
You mean a new regulation?
Save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait! Let's catch up with her.
How about no? I mean, isn't this a good thing?
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this?
Did I end up giving her a bad idea? You seem quite scared of her.
No, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall.
My semblance is a semblance of bad luck.
It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that.
The way she treats you is completely different from how she treats researchers.
Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student?
Is that a good
It's just
thing?
like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Kasharawar and Spotamod. Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back.
So she's a teacher with no students.
But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student.
That's actually exactly what she's looking for. She's looking for people actually willing to learn.
It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty.
So you're scared of her because she keeps asking you to become her student?
It's not that. Madame Farazan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out.
We better get a move on then. Sounds like something a grandmother might do for her granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Yes.
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue has been resolved.
That fast.
I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Because they probably don't want to deal with you.
Amazing.
Were they convinced? Or were they coerced?
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last.
Our learning objective is to teach people to read, right?
That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
So other than teaching materials for children, what other learning methods does Chloe use?
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course.
We gotta teach message. Message sorted out. How do we choose our course materials then?
So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story?
If even a centenarian like you finds that tale old, How old the story exactly?
Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma. I heard that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madame Farazan? You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100.
Yeah,
Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
That is a long ass title.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects? Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
Not really. Animations, yes, because you get to see the whole fight. But it's all about on literature, without any build-up. I don't know, I don't think that would even work well. Maybe people out there will. It's for readers who don't care about plot.
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the
I'm
world is
surprised
that?
they actually acknowledge
Also,
isekai here.
Why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias?
Those are what's called
Tropes? Ah, those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
It's for readers who don't care much for logic.
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo!
One with a
now
simple
that's a rather
title.
normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much.
She clearly recognized its latest volume at a single glance. Is she embarrassed of admitting that she likes books like that?
Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Aren't these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
She was able to say those phrases in such serious tone. I guess that's a language researchers from Ravatap for you.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
I think it's because such names are cool. I think it's because such names are fancy.
So there's no deeper purpose. Hi, it's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today.
Most popular book
yes.
back then?
A Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it.
Okay, good night there, Kirito. Sleep well.
Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the Academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait! I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the Academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this? Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad.
Wrong.
You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient texts as teaching material?
That book's only useful. I doubt this counts as a book written in an ancient language.
Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
There we go.
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar!
Wow, you actually found it!
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily, the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not. I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book. I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the Desert Gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind, I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible! Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
I'm afraid not. It doesn't look valuable.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way.
What's the passerby?
It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madame Farazan?
She's already gone? Oh no,
Oh.
that's actually lost.
Yes. Let's go.
Which is pretty close by. Okay, so this is the one more pull before calling it tonight.
Another day, another empty room.
Excuse me? But are you Mada?
Yes! Are you here to listen to my story?
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely.
Yeah, same thing applies to anime. It's always a back and forth between genres.
Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story. To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shariar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
No surprises there.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time? Madame Farazan? It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
No, I think you don't have to worry about that. Stories decline might not have been due to changing trends. It doesn't matter if it's a classic or a fad. What matters is that you like it.
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
The problem here is not actually about improving your reading skill, but I suppose the principle is the same.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interest in trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times, and yet 100 years as far as history is concerned is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
You think the present first. Think about your income first.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now.
How about Legends of Antara then?
No, it's much too old. Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read.
I mean, might show the trends.
As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this.
I propose appreciation of popular literature, perhaps analysis of popular literature might do the trick.
My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that. Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. Ah, but if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
Huh?
Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories.
Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
Huh? Why so suddenly?
I think we can ignore the whole dark history thing just for now. It's good to reminiscence of old tales in a while.
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara.
And there's one ending. And my last attempt for Risley. And Alex. Well, at least I have enough pity for the new character. Damn it. Okay, but I will have to leave it there. It is getting late and I need to get some sleep. It is a pity I didn't get enough for Risley. I really did want Risley. I guess I'll just have to wait for him to come back. At that time, when I hear about his comeback, I might have to safeguard a lot of wishes. We shall see. At least I know at least with one temple I'm gonna get a 5-star, and that's with the new characters coming out, which looks interesting. But for now, let me switch overlay and begin closing down the game and head off to sleep. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.